Well, good evening, everyone. We are back for a Sunday stream, of which we're going to be continuing some more Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, as the DLC for, well, the date for the DLC for Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries is very rapidly approaching now. I think we have just under about a week or so before that drops. Let's have a look. It's 26th of May. So we got like 9 days until that drops. So I would like to get a little bit further on there before it drops. I know we are definitely not going to be yeah, we're definitely not hitting the Shadow of Kerensky DLC anytime soon. We're still very early on in the timeline before we hit that. But I am looking forward to the Chaos Reign quality of life improvements that's going to bring, part of the free part of the DLC, which I'm very much looking forward to, especially when it comes to stuff with the new Zoom, options, as well as having your lance mates have the ability to actually punch out when they become combat ineffective, or even just to reduce the amount of damage, reduce the amount of catastrophic damage they'll receive on the mechs that they have. You know, to reduce losing incredibly valuable weapon systems, and instead just spend a much smaller amount of time repairing, replacing the cockpit section instead. Which honestly could have come in handy a few times during our playthrough. But that's okay. That's okay. For now, though, let us dive in to Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries and continue our campaign where we're pretty much just about to pick up. I think we got some repairs to do. And we have some repairs to do before we dive into the Kestrel Lancers DLC and storyline for our first long-term contract. I'm also floating again. Right, let me just let's load up here where our next caval is. And just pop on into the game. There we go. Ah! Welcome on, Mr. Blitz. how is it going? I hope you're doing well tonight. How have you been doing? Let's see, what were you playing before raiding on in here? Frosty Tools is being a little bit slow at the moment. Come on, Frosty Tools. It does not want to, why is it not? Come on. Okay, Frosty Tools is being a bit slow right now. So, I guess I will, yeah, Mr. Blitz. Alright, I'll give you a manual shout out instead there. There we go. So I'm playing Mercenaries, Euro Truck Sim. Ah, fantastic, fantastic. You doing some of your new DLC? Do some of the map of the new DLC you just grabbed? Streamed Euro Truck Sim and American Truck Sim. Don't have American Truck Sim. To be fair, it's probably best I just focus on one Truck Sim right now. I barely get enough time to play the one Truck Sim as it is. They're on road almost every day, sometimes for 7 to 8 hours straight. They're not hauling cargo, they're probably chatting viewers. Nice. The fact that it said sometimes for 7 to 8 hours straight. That's very rare. Started catching you on for 1 or 2 hours at the moment. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. About time, Frosty Tools. Frosty Tools should be doing the shoutouts itself when folks raid on in, so I'm not quite sure why it's being a bit slow today. Might be an issue on the Frosty Tools end. I'll have to go take a look at that after stream. Decided to try and do a 9-hour live again today. Wait, how long did you get to? did you get your 9 hours? I got to around 5 hours. Oh, not quite there then. Not quite there. All right, let's have a look. Okay, we have... Wow, okay. We are rebuilding a Warhammer right now, and it's going to take 100 days. Sorry, 70 days to rebuild it, 100 days to put in, or an extra 30 days to put in the refined armor for it. I think we'll be pretty much finished up our contract by then. I should play Subnautica 2. I haven't played Subnautica 1. I know Subnautica is on the list of games to grab though. Subnautica 2 is very new. It looks creepy. I heard Subnautica 2 had a lot of issues during development though. But I hope it managed to actually accomplish everything that it wanted. Lots of behind the scenes around for sure. Yeah, there was like I know there was a period where it was like there was like a new Subnautica 2 drama thing coming out from during the development phase of that. Your Truck Sim DLCs are the only things on my list right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, as for us, most things are repaired. We have, I think, yep, some repairs in the Hunchback. Oh no, I think that's upgrades. Is that upgrades? No, it's repairs. Oh no, it's oh okay, yeah, we're doing upgrades on the Hunchback right now. Upgrading all our tier 1 lasers to tier 2. Really need to upgrade that trebuchet for the LRM systems there, though. Actually, let me have a look. Do we have tier 1 LRM 15 streams? We most... Oh, hang on, no, that's my LM10. Okay, we do have some tier 2 ones. Ah, there we go. There's some tier 1 LRM 15 streams we could potentially put on that. I have a Hunchback on Mercenaries. Yeah, I think I remember you having one of those last time we played. Hunchbacks are pretty awesome mechs. Okay. Right, well, I think it is about time. Let's see, I have 30 days to accept this contract. Do I jump into the arena first, though? In combat light. Grounds love the damage dealt by melee weapon. The free for all, real quick. I think I do. Sure, I had a fire starter. Fire starter is easy mode. I got fire starter A with all the flamers. What did I put in the upgrade slot, actually? Range of velocity. Energy cooldown, that's going to be... Yeah, I think, reducing cooldown time on flamers is going to make them ridiculously effective. Do we actually have any other energy cool time? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Only with the 5% one. We don't have the 7.5% one, though. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Might as well get some missions done as well. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, welcome on in, Cronum. How are you doing? Haven't seen you for a little while. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna do this, free-for-all. Open very quickly. I say quickly. Gotta warm up before we jump into our contract. I don't think I'll be using the fire starter in our upcoming contract anytime soon. Ooh, congrats on the 3 stream streak. I could have sworn you had a much longer stream streak. Doing well, I was looking at the last 2 streams. Oh, okay. I could have sworn your streak was a lot higher before, though. Alright. Pay out if anything, honestly. I need salvage shares, if I'm honest. We're doing... Oh no, it's free-for-all open. There could be some heavier chassis in there. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I did, but I arrived late on the 10th, and you raided after only 5 minutes of watching, so it didn't count. Oh, okay. I didn't actually realize you needed like a certain amount of time for it to be considered streak. My bad. Which one was that? I do remember you coming in very late on one. I can't remember what I was playing at the time, though. $95 over tonnage. Where is... There we go. Fire starter. Star League era fire starter. The FS9A. Oh, it was another mercenary stream. Oh, okay. Was it the last one I did? Alright, let's jump into this. More big mechs and Star Citizen.
The moment of truth.
I got small mechs and Star Citizen. They got the loaders. Oh shit, there are actually some assaults over there. Entertain the crowd, destroyed legs, arms, and a couple components. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that with just flamers. Oh, hold on. You know what I've forgotten to do here? Pop all my flamers into one weapon group. I did apply that. Yes, I did.
New target.
Ooh, got a charger. Let's melt him out very quickly. Oh, its core's going up. Come on. Overheat. 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 Oh, I'm starting to overheat now.
System offline.
Jeez, I overheated myself. I got so many flamers on me right now.
Making it look easy.
There we go.
Another opponent falls.
Ooh. Alright, let's cool down a little bit.
Target acquired.
Oh shit, Wolverine. Oh boy. Get a little bit too close to that.
Uh-oh, the heat sinks are failing him. He's about to become ripe for the picking. Dispatches another opponent.
New target commanded.
The mech is being pushed to the limit.
Oh boy. We gotta be careful now.
New target Marauder.
Oh, if I could salvage that Marauder, I would be so happy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to though. I'll shut him down though.
Say goodbye to that component. He'll have to rally after that.
He has no weapons left.
Another mech down.
Oh boy.
Target acquired.
The heat's cranking up in the cockpit. A crippling blow. His weapon is rendered useless.
Oh crap, I want to stay where.
He could be in serious trouble here.
Okay, I'm gonna pull back a little bit. There we go. They have a small armed one too. Oh yeah, I did hear like they're finally putting in some combat mechs in the game. No.
Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation.
That was close. Oh, get away.
An involuntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin.
I was supposed to come up the update looks like. Oh yeah, I did see a load on that. I'll have to re-download it
Commander Mason
at
strikes
some
him
point.
down.
Target acquired.
Right, that is.
Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent.
Alright,
Hunchback.
got
Target
two
acquired.
enemies. Hunchback, oh, and a Vulcan.
Precision strike. They won't be able to reattach that.
See if I can get a leg.
A devastating blast.
Oop. Yeah, both maps in one. So that's something I've been looking forward to for or I've really wanted for a long time, instead of having to server hop to play the other map. I always thought like they should have been reversible in the same on the same server, without having to like make a new character and start from scratch again.
His weapon took an effective hit.
Shit.
The match has just begun, and if they don't start maneuvering, they'll be easy prey for their opponent's onslaught. His weapon systems took a big hit.
Ooh, there we go.
In the winner's circle, a victory that cements his
Oh,
status.
took a good bit of damage on the center torso though.
Commander Mason sends another to the scrap.
Hopefully they gave Sifter some love, because it was pretty neglected. Yeah, I did hear that. Yeah, because it looked awesome. Like the new map looked amazing. So close. Optimacus. Our next rank. Unfortunately, no Marauder for salvage. Hold up. Double heat sink. Yes, please. I like Scepter a lot, but it was heavily unbalanced. If you started in the east, you would not have many materials and would have to move west. Even though east is much better looking. How they should have it with maps like this, you'd have like certain resources in certain areas, so, or like, you know, most areas should have like a resource that's more abundant there than others, or even having like exclusive resources for certain areas as well. That way you have a reason to go back and visit other areas as well. In most games like that in general. Look at that, we've got our heat management to 10 after that. Jeez, 1,486 damage in a fire starter. That is crazy. Jeez, we took quite a heavy hit in that center torso there. I think I might need to put the... I need some more heat sinks. I think we may need some more heat sinks with that. There's a 2.8 damage a sec. Oh, see how much? So 600 RPM. So it's like 60. About 60 points of damage, or like, yeah, double that. That's a ridiculous amount of damage getting pumped out like a second. That's the deceptive thing about weapons like this, is like if the rounds per minute is really high, that really low damage number is actually way higher than you think it is. I need some more heat sinks on this mech though. Thankfully, it's only gonna take 6 days for that to repair. But now though, it is time to go accept our contract. for the Kestrel Lancers DLC. Commander, on behalf of First Prince Hans Davion, the Federated Sons wishes to extend to you and offer a 2-year independent commission with the Armed Forces of the Federated Sons. Over the years, one of our regimental combat teams have suffered significant losses at the hands of the Draconis Combine, which have left the unit's veterans suffering from exhaustion and low morale. A few years ago, the AFS sought to inject new blood into this unit, promoting up a promising young officer from the Davion Assault Guards, who has since been working at replenishing the ranks of the RCT. But with the replacement troops being fairly green and the veterans demoralized and drained, it is High Command's belief that we need an additional injection of skilled talent to give some stability to the unit while they work to rebuild their lost ranks. Should you accept this commission, you will be put under a 2-year exclusive contract under the direct command of the Marshal of the Armed Forces of the Federated Sons. You'll be entitled to your posted MRB rates, with full combat bonuses should the need arise. Contact us as soon as the terms are agreeable. If we do not hear from you at the time our contract opens up, we will need to move on to someone else. We hope to hear from you soon. Let's go. Departs. Oh, is there any additional news? No, we read that one. Let us depart. Thank you for answering the call, Commander. I am Marshal Jackson Davion of the Crucius Lancers, 2nd Battalion. You might know us better as the Kestrel Lancers. Colonel Sortek has informed me that you'll be serving out your contract as an independent battle mech detachment under my command. We're glad to have you aboard. We need all the help we can get. I'll be honest with you, Commander, the Kestrel Lancers have seen better days. My predecessor was posted on the border with the Draconis Combine and suffered heavy losses at the hands of House Karita's raids during the Third Secession War. While on paper, we may still officially exist as a full battalion of the Crucius Lancers, but the reality is that First Prince Hans Davion is weighing our deactivation due to our current numbers. We've been aggressively recruiting to fix this, but I need experienced soldiers to build up a reliable core that I can count on to get the job done and train up our fresh talent. After seeing your performance up close during the Galahad War Games, I'm confident that your unit is exactly what the Kestrel Lancers need at the moment. Although you have been contracted to us as a mercenary, officially, you'll be added to the Kestrel Lancers roster as a special operations battle mech company under my command. We want to preserve an appearance of strength to our enemies while our rebuilding is underway. Take your time to prepare your mechs and gear, then head to the nearest jump point. The FFS will charter a command circuit to bring you to the Crucius Lancers home base on Mira. Be prepared for anything, Commander. With House Davion's upcoming wedding to Melissa Steiner, the FFS has been put on high alert. We will provide you with a full briefing once you get to Mira. Depart for Gullets in duration 13 days. Will it drop your comments?
In honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucius Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Sons, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. a fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davion has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
See, they should have had little cutscenes like that for a lot more of the game, I think. Even in future DLCs, they need more voice acting in their debriefs, rather than the mass amount of blocks of text. And we have some news already. Is that the... Yep. Davion's wedding invasion already being called the Fourth Secession War. Federated Suns forces continue to push hard into the Tikhonov commonality, following last month's surprise invasion announced by Hans Davion at his own wedding on Terra. What's already being called the Fourth Secession War is looking to be the largest conflict in centuries. Capellan worlds and military forces with them are falling to the invading AFFS. Long-standing large units like the Chesterton Reserves are taking heavy losses on a number of worlds as the Capellan defense strategy isn't able to reinforce against the invaders, striking every border planet at once. The events are already reminiscent of the failed defense of their namesake, Chesterton Commonality, which was lost to Davion advances in the Second Secession War. Amidst the conflict, some reserves members are still making names for themselves, like Mechwarrior Jenny Templeton. It's only been 5 weeks since the conflict started, and Templeton's catapult, Butterbee, is already adorned with 7 new kill markings. And will probably receive many, many more. Alright, what do we got? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Click 5 tier 2 flamers. I don't think I have that. Does it give us tier 3 machine guns? Not great. Davion Borderlands. Collect 1 damage starting data cache for a tier 4 AC 20 burst fire. Oh, okay. So actually, we have all of our active jobs there at the moment. Oh. Now that is one I would like to pick up, though. A tier 5 Ultra AC 5 cannon would be amazing. Managed to salvage a commando. Oh, nice. Which one did you get? Hopefully the SRM one. Those ones are a lot of fun. Also very risky with the ammunition stored in there. And I think it's like the standard torso for that. But for a light mech, insanely fast, and it's a lot of firepower on those. Alright, let's see. Oh, actually, what's on the market here? Ooh, look at that. There's an Archer here. Archer 2S. It does downgrade the LRMs, though. Oh, I could pick up a Catapult C1. Some good mechs here. Oh, Wolfhound. Wait, hang on. Did I pick up a Wolfhound? Already? I can't remember if I did or not. No, I don't think it did. Don't think it did. I do kind of want that catapult, though. I am a sucker for the catapult C1. It's such a nice mech. Good amount of armor. Love the LRMs, and 4 medium lasers is nothing to scoff at. SRM2 and SRM6 installed in the right now. Yeah, that's the SRM Commando. That is a lot of fun. Definitely recommend putting a bit of extra armor on it, though. It is paper thin compared to some other lights. Let's see. It's some good Centurion as well. All right. Okay, you know what? Good. Let's have a look at equipment. Some flamers. Yeah, I've literally got 1 tier 2 flamer. We'll hold off on that then. Ooh, okay, get some tier 2 large lasers. I am very short on those. I will purchase one of those. We have a lot of tier 1s, barely any tier 2s. Wow, not a great selection for our LRMs, though. I'll pick up the tier 2 medium lasers. Oh, hang on, this is a... Oops. Plenty of PPCs. Any other equipment we might... I've got a good amount of tier 2 SRM2s. SRM4s. Plenty of tier 1 SRM6s. Don't want the streams, though. Spend too much time firing. Yeah, no doubles. No doubles on market, which makes sense, to be fair. Alright. We are good to go. Oh, and our Hunchback has finished being upgraded. Even better. Even better. All good to go. Alright, the invasion of Tikhonov has begun. Over 300 dropships carrying all 8 regiments of the Crucius Lancers are continuing a high G burn towards the planet. Our flotilla's aerospace escort has just fought back the Night Riders' deep space interdiction force, leaving only one more obstacle that we must clear before we can make planetfall. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying a series of anti-dropship batteries located on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. These batteries, combined with the remaining Knight Rider aerospace fighters, could do some serious damage to the Lancers' invasion force as they try to breach the planet's atmosphere. So it's imperative that we clear the way for our fellow Lancers. This war is just beginning, so remember your training. Watch each other's backs and do not overcommit your forces in this opening engagement. We still need mechs at the ready for when we make planetfall. Let's show the rest of the Crucius Lancers what the new Kestrel Lancers can do. The second Crucius has been tasked with clearing a number of anti-dropship planetary defense installations across Tikhonov's first moon. This is the opening shot in what could be a very long war, so pace yourselves and do not take any unnecessary risks. Our real fight will be on the planet's surface, so don't overcommit to your best pilots and equipment yet. There may be greater need for them later. Nice. I actually have damage coverage is 1.9 million. I don't think if we need 1.9 million damage coverage, I've done something horribly wrong. So I'm gonna take a couple of mission airstrike support to go along with that. Because that could definitely come in handy. All right. All right, Freeman, you're up. And as much as not to commit best pilots and all that, you know, you kind of want you kind of want decent pilots with you. And I do want to get our guys some more skills coming up here. Alright, we are going to bring some of our better ones. Right. Oh, wait, when did I... Oh, right, I remember now. Let me just quickly sell that one. Let me just take a look at the... Don't need any of those. Alright, we can sell that. Hey, if I need that, then I'm doing something wrong. Terrible guy who needs it. Should I accept a quest that gives me a Warhammer mech if I complete it? I mean, I'd definitely go for it. But check what reputation level that needs, because it might be something you've only just gotten access to, so you might not have quite the tonnage in mechs to be able to do that without losing a lot of your own stuff as well. As a 5 at the top left. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. We're at 5. I say go for it. I say go for it. Alright. Oh yeah, what's the tonnage? 245. Well, I'm gonna bring my Orion. You like my Orion? Let's see. You kind of want to get your AC skills up a little bit. Do I bring the Centurion? Will it be? I want you in a heavy. Wow, I actually have a lot of Warhammers on the roster here. I like 4 Warhammers, 1 currently being rebuilt right now. Yeah, I'm at a 6. Yeah, so the reputation system is not the greatest measure of anything really. It's kind of like, it's more a measure of how long you've been going than what capability you actually have. It can be very misleading, so you might be like, oh, well, I'm like 1 above this, but it's just generally, it's like, as you're doing missions, that just goes up automatically and then locks a load of stuff for you. But some of those can be a lot harder than what you think they are. You'll probably be able to do them, just be very wary. Right. Hang on, you... I think Libya was the... champion this one. Oh, I'm actually a little over tonnage for that, surprisingly enough. By 5 tons. Alright, I do have a 55 tonner maybe. Oh, hang on, I think it's no heavies are like 60 plus. Ooh, what about Hunchy? I could bring a Hunchy. Bring a Hunchy. Definitely do with his laser skills up. Oh, hang on, Alan. Give him the Thunderbolt. He's doing really well on that Thunderbolt. Okay, 2 heavies, 2 mediums. I think that's a good spread. Alright, here goes. Drop 1. You can take in the batteries.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Oh, and we're already taking fire.
Doors open. Stand clear.
I'm sure our dropship is already opening up on nearby stuff as well, though.
Weapons online.
For
Here we go.
generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent
Here we go.
generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the inner sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike forces assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
Alright. Alright. Oh, we've only got 2 ally.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh. We have a warrior on approach. No longer on approach.
Target acquired.
Got him. Oh, got a Igor. Take that out.
Tank apart.
So we have to destroy these installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Target destroyed.
He's a little chatty. Alright, not too much resistance so far. I'm kind of curious why we've only got 2 allies up on the other ridge there. Alright, let's get on up the hill here. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, we have a lot of guns to destroy.
Now, Commander.
Where's the garrison?
Defenders, if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
There goes that AC-20.
Net kill confirmed.
Nice.
New target.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Commander's target, group up.
There we go. Another one down.
I got it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Get rid of some of these.
Destroyed.
Alright, there goes one. Oh, two are down.
Target acquired.
Oh, there goes another gun. Oh, my hunchback's taking a good bit of damage there.
Target acquired.
Kind of questioning the worth of these guns if we were able to land
Target destroyed.
with this huge installation here. Oh, I think we lost an ally.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's one installation down. Good work. I'm showing all targets at this facility destroyed.
I think let's move to the next one.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
All right, let's move to the next facility.
Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed.
All right, can I get two in one? I wonder. They seem a bit far apart. Oh, actually, I might be able to get these two.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1, out.
Target destroyed.
didn't actually destroy either of them. Hold them both, but yeah, they are still active.
Yeah!
Not much of a garrison here, I have to say.
This is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over.
Oh, and
We're on it, Commander.
blackjack. Oh, actually, get the indicator first.
Enemy reactor breach detected. Hostile mech down.
Critical.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1, out.
Airstrike support. They're heading home.
Yeah, I was hoping the airstrikes would be a bit more efficient.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Just playing Kool-Aid Man right now. Oh yeah!
Target acquired.
Cruises Lancers Command. Kestrel Lancers reporting all installations destroyed.
All right.
You are clear for approach.
Let's head on out.
Marshal Davian. Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the
Oh,
ground.
hang on, we got another dropship just
Stations, move to designated evac points on
down.
the double. We have an invasion to get to.
that's an Optimech Commander. That's a game I would absolutely love to see remastered.
New target fire started. Ammo depleted.
Ah, god damn it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Targeting info updated. Focusing on issue target.
Target acquired.
That thing's gonna explode. Clear the commander's kill. It's about to explode.
Hey guys, please don't step on that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, let's head back to the dropship.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, we took a bit more of a beating than I wanted us to. I could probably still take the Orion down if we're going on our next job immediately after. Don't think I'd take the Thunderbolt though. The arms are taking a lot more damage than I wanted them to. Surprised the artillery wasn't in effect there.
We've got you, Commander. Mount up and prepare for a hard burn out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planetside with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
We might have a day or two for our next drop. Ooh, hello. A lot of salvage here. Oh, I can get the... Wait, what? Okay, that's better. Sorry, I had the assassin thing on the Centurion there for a second there. Do we grab a Bindi? Do we grab this? Grab a Hunchy again. I think I'm going to grab... Oh, the Vindicator has a tier 2 PPC that I'd like to strip off of that. I'm gonna grab that and take that, No, you know what? I'm grabbing the Centurion and I'm selling it. Oh, it did 2,400 damage. Well, actually, everyone did a lot of damage. But then again, we were shooting buildings quite a bit. A solid opening salvo, but this war is just getting started. Doria was manned mostly by planetary militia. While they might have been some of the toughest militia in the Inner Sphere, they still don't hold a candle to the hardened CCAF regiments that call Tikhonov their home. Always assume the next fight is going to be tougher than the last, and that it will come sooner than you think. So be sure to pace yourself and your personnel out there. Our next operation is scheduled to commence in 15 days. If your mechs are in need of repair, be sure to get your techs started on them immediately. Even if they won't be ready for their next deployment, getting their repairs in the queue might be the difference between life and death in the coming months of this campaign. Always remember, Operation Rat will not be a sprint, it's going to be a marathon. So never overcommit to a single battle if it means that we'll lose the war. Alright, oops, hang on. Right. How long is this? 4 days, that's fine. 3 days, 5 days, 5 days. Fantastic. Fantastic, that's not going to take long at all. I'm going to sell that one for 1.1 million. Boom, there we go. I want to start collecting a few more mechs though. What have we got in cold storage? Oh yeah, we got some heavier stuff there. Oh, I should have started rebuilding the... Well, I say that. I haven't got many mechs, like mech base slots left. I might sell the Commando. I might rebuild that Centurion. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Oh, do we still have... Oh yeah, we still have like stuff on the mech here as well. Unfortunately, Arrow's a fucking sworn enemy of us right now, so everything is on a huge markup. I do kind of want that catapult, though. Maybe later, maybe later. Once we have some more cash behind us. Alright, teeing off part 2. Kestrel Lancers, thanks to your valiant efforts on Dorian, the entirety of the Crucius Lancers were able to make planetfall with minimal casualties. Since making planetfall, we have learned that the Capellan Confederation Strategic Military Director, Pavel Ridzik, is presently on Tikhonov leading the Capellan Defenders. This bodes incredibly well for our war efforts, as capturing or eliminating Ridzik could end this war before it even starts. But we can't get ahead of ourselves. The Crucius Lancers' next objective is to take control of major population centers, and, most importantly, secure Tikhonov's numerous spaceports on the planet. The 6th and 8th Crucius will be assigned to take the capital of Tikhograd. The 7th is dropping to secure the primary Earthworks limited battle mech factories, while the remaining Crucius Lancers units will fan out and take other major population centers around the planet. The Kestrel Lancers have been assigned to take the mining town of Gizhiga, located high in the Kazan mountain range. Although it is a small township compared to other major population centers, it is an important one as it remains close to major mineral mining operations, and has an active spaceport located nearby that is used to ship refined materials off-planet. No spaceport is too minor when it comes to planetary conquest, so despite its size, it is still heavily defended. MIO intelligence estimates that the entirety of the Iranian Grenadiers has been set to garrison Gizhiga and its surrounding area. The Crucius Lancers aerospace wing plans on bombarding the Grenadiers while they are in the open, which will force them to pull back into the city itself. The Kestrel Lancers will then move on Gizhiga and clean out whatever Grenadier forces remain after the aerospace jocks are done with them. Our assault will commence in 2 weeks. Prepare your forces appropriately. Our air wing reports heavy losses for the Iranian Grenadiers. They estimate around a company's worth of survivors have fled into our objective, the city of Gizhiga. We are tasked with clearing them out and taking control of the city. Elements of the planetary militia are supporting the Grenadiers in system, but we anticipate that they will surrender if we eliminate the Grenadiers. This sounds like a straight up fight almost. Do some damage coverage. 1.9 million again. Oh, there's no mission airstrike support this time, so up to 2.7 million damage coverage. I wish I could just pop more into C-bills, if I'm brutally honest. Alright, let's get it going. Mission starts in 15 days. I think the longest one of these is like 6 days. Oh, and we have a little bit of extra tonnage to work with, so that's 65 tons. What could I grab for a little bit of extra tonnage here? I get for 60 tons. A quick draw. I could get us quick draw. Alarm SSRM. Let's go with that. All right, let's do this. Wait. Done. Right, let's ready up.
Attention.
Alright. Kill the entrenched Iranian grenadiers. And destroy the militia captain Smirnov.
Each of the Crucis Lancers regiments has been assigned to take cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system, while the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tikhograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op-4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender, so Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD.
Whoa!
Best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work.
Here we go. Alright, let's get some missiles on target. Oh shit! What hit me in the back? Something hit me, like, right in the torso there. I don't like that that went straight through into the... I don't know how it went into the back of, I didn't have my back exposed, so there's nothing behind us.
It looks like that mech had some valuables on it.
Ooh.
Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Did I get it?
Isn't it against the Ares conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations?
Target.
The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War. And even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work, but in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us. But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to draw out this engagement any longer. Oh, the reactor on my kill is about to go crit!
Alright. Guys, it's buildings. Stop firing. Dear God. Wasting ammo on this place. There's literally nothing left right now.
Navigating.
Alright, hopefully they're not just gonna... Alright, come on guys. Yeah, they went I don't know how they got the rear... I don't know how they got my rear armor, because there was nothing behind us at all.
Target acquired.
They're into my structure already. Hopefully that's not going to take too long to fix up. I do not like going into cities. Let's see if we can go around a bit. Guys?
Moving into file formation, Commander.
Where are my guys? What are they doing right now?
New target, fire starter.
Ah, god damn it. Lost lock.
Target acquired.
We've made contact with the Grenadiers. They are using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces, advance into the city and flush them out.
New target, Griffin.
Oh, we got someone behind us.
Target acquired.
Focusing on issue target.
I'm gonna continue focusing on the Griffin. Alright, his PPC's out of action.
Target acquired.
Where did these guys come from?
See that? It's gone critical.
Oh, god damn it. I'm not quite sure what hit me there.
Grenadier forces are showing losses. Let's keep the momentum up.
Enemy mech down.
Showing half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
I might move a bit of armor to the rear, I'm thinking, on this. I'm not quite sure if that's a bug or what. Because I'm being careful to make sure that I don't have my back facing to the enemy at all.
New target, Vindicator.
Countdown
Ah,
complied.
damn it.
Invalid target.
Incoming missile.
Alright, there goes the Vindicator.
Moving on target.
There goes Phoenix Hawk.
Grenadier forces, you have fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Gizhiga.
You take us for fools? You, the dogs of that coward, Hans Davion, who extended the hand of
Incoming missile.
unity only to gloat about the conquest of our nation at his wedding. After what he did, no self-respecting Catholic will ever again trust the light your Federation's
Target
views,
destroyed. Target
with
acquired.
Davion like you.
Very well, have it your way. Kestrel Lancers, finish the fight.
Target.
There we go. Last two gone.
Ariana Grenadier
There we
forces
go.
have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar success.
Wow. Ah, I almost got myself another Warhammer there. Unfortunately, we are one salvage point short, as is what happens most of the time when we want some goodies. Wow, how did the Phoenix Hawk? Oh, we actually we got a headshot on the Phoenix Hawk. Share cost, that's 21. That's kind of nuts. All right, let's grab that Griffin then. I can grab the Griffin and sell it. And we'll sell the jump jets as well. Wait, hang on. Whoa, hang on a sec. You dropped something. I picked that up. I picked that up, whatever it was. Why is it saying that's a failure? I don't understand. What the hell happened there? That's annoying. That's definitely bugged. Alright, how long have we got for the next one? Alright, how long is that gonna go? 7 days. 7, 1, 1. Alright. Let's sell that. 1.2 million. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, let's see. Catapult mech. Oh, actually, that's a very good plan. That Highlander mech affinity. I haven't seen one as a Highlander affinity before. Hates House Davion. We are literally from an Annihilator mech affinity. Gee, that's very, very specialized there. Alright.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Captain Mark. It's a pretty good pilot. It's a pretty good pilot.
Made the right choice, Commander. You wouldn't want me as an adversary.
Alright. Cantina. We could actually, what was a... Oh yeah, we haven't really come across any ground vehicles. It's all been aerospace. It's all been helicopters so far. That's very interesting. I don't know. Are we gonna come across? Hopefully, we'll come across some of these mechs we've been contracted to get. I think we'll definitely come. I think there will be a few Zeuses. I've got some new. Aha! I've got a few. Yeah, so we got new like mech prototype by Tharus Industries unveiled. The Wolfhound. Tharus is finally ready to reveal their latest project. The prototype light mech, the Wolfhound. The House Steiner manufacturer was contracted by Archon Katrina Steiner, who wanted to produce a swift lightweight mech capable of surpassing and taking out combine Jenners and Panthers. The result was the economical, light, and dependable Wolfhound. Outfitted with a full energy payload, the laser boat WLF-1 and its variants are effective at a variety of combat ranges. Combined with high speeds and heavy armor for its class, statistically, the Wolfhound is looking to be one of the greatest light mechs ever produced by the Steiner military. Prototypes were personally field tested by the Kellhounds and Wolf's Dragoons with outstanding results, praising the mech's performance and reliability. Wolfhound variants are already being deployed to LCAF regiments ready to defend Commonwealth borders. Wolfhound is actually one of my favorite mechs, especially early on in Mechwarrior 4 Mercenaries. I am actually very tempted to grab the Wolfhound down here and grab that. Right, base of 240 armor, 4 medium lasers and a large laser. Nothing to scoff at. And you got the speed of 97 kph, and I believe it's got a good few heat sinks as well. Right. So right. Kestrel Lancers, I have an important announcement. Last night we received word that Pavel Ridzik has abandoned Tikhonov. The 6th, 7th, and 8th Crucius attempt to capture him. But bad weather prevented the aerospace wings from being able to pursue Ridzik's dropship as he fled the system. Across Tikhonov, coordinated resistance to our invasion is beginning to break apart. Remaining CCAF units are fleeing into the wilderness, unable to get to their dropships now that we have firm control over all of Tikhonov's spaceports. The capital of Tikograd is in talks with AFS command to negotiate terms of surrender for the city and many of the major civilian population centers on Tikhonov. We are hoping that they will help us broker a surrender from the remaining CCAF forces now trapped on Tikhonov. But until that time, the trapped CCAF forces remain a threat. While our Blitzkrieg worked at disrupting their defenses and taking firm control of the system's spaceports, it also allowed for large numbers of Confederation forces to withdraw into the wilderness, where they will undoubtedly regroup en masse. Thanks to the efforts of the 7th Crucius and their liberation of the Head Earthworks Limited facilities in Tikograd, we were able to identify a hidden earthworks production facility deep in the Kazan mountain range, less than 600 clicks from south of our current position. Our liaison with the Ministry of Information, Intelligence and Operations believes that this will be where the CCAF guerrillas will make an attempt to regroup their forces. As the closest unit stationed near this hidden facility, Command wants the Kestrel Lancers to move against the installation and capture it before the CCAF are allowed to fortify their position and resupply. Taking this facility should cut the legs out from the remaining Confederation forces in system, so be sure to bring the biggest mechs you can muster in time for this fight. We will be moving against the facility shortly. Finish the fight strong, Lancers. CCAF forces are regrouping at the Hidden Earthworks Limited production facility in the Kazan mountain range. Commanders charge the Kestrel Lancers with capturing the facility and clearing out any hostile forces in the area. Be sure to use your time to prep the biggest, toughest mechs you can field by our operation date. The CCAF forces will be treating this as their final stand. Wish I could get more salvage shares. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, starts in 11 days. How long is that order on for? 7 days. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we can go. All of those mechs are going to be operational. Oh, a quick draw took a lot of damage. Maybe I'll give him the other Thunderbolt. All right, I'm gonna give. Right, you can. Let's pop you in the better Thunderbolt. I'm gonna pop you in the other Thunderbolt. Have 255. Actually, let me just take a quick look here. Let's cancel that launch a second. Let me see, how much back armor do I have? No, I don't have any. 12 rear armor. Which isn't much, but it shouldn't have been blown through anywhere near as quickly as it did. Interesting. What upgrades have I gotten here as well? Lock time, retention, reduction, heat dissipation, extra heat capacity. All right. All right, here we go. Hang on. Just have a look. Okay, let me expert. I want to swap Alred that one since he does have. I'll get Libby in that one. No, actually, I'm gonna pop Alred back in that. Okay, let's head on out. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this.
The capital of Tikograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel Ridzik has fled the system, and the primary earthworks manufacturing facilities in Tikograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance!
Commander, the entire 2nd Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
Let's have a look at the battle map here. Oh.
Combat vehicle rolling in.
Aha!
Be sure to take it apart.
We have wanted to take a few of these out. Well, now. I was wondering when we were going to have actual some ground forces again.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we got air assets coming in.
I got it.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Taking a few hits. Let's swing left. Be on the lookout for more forces around here, especially in that wreckage over there. That looks like a good place for a bit of an ambush. Okay, looks like nothing here at the moment. Okay, I think we're clear. guys catch up a little bit. Come on, guys.
Marshal Davian, we have made contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now. We've made it to the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses.
I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
If only we had access to that beforehand. See some X on the ridge though. Let's oh, if only could get it from here.
New target.
Copy. Last target identified.
Ah, look at Ryan.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
We need to kill those for one of our objectives. Oh look, we have an Atlas in support as well.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target grasped.
We have your target, Commander.
I don't know why I punched the wall there for a second.
New target blackjack.
Let's get on up here though.
Let's target engaged.
Target destroyed.
Get in here and get the turret generator down. Where is this turret generator? It's supposed to be here.
Tango destroyed.
Is that it? Where is this generator? It's like up on the ridge there, I guess. Okay, I guess we're taking all the turret generators out.
Negative on last. Sorry, Commander.
Acquired.
Yeah, you definitely need jump jets for this one if you're taking out the turret generators.
Marshal Davian, we have breached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility.
Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy. All remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape.
Oh boy.
Priority target received.
Oh boy. Bringing the whole place down on top of us right now.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Lord.
New target further back.
Commander's target, group bomb. Black Tango eliminated.
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries.
Yes, between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
New
Nope.
target trebuchet.
Target received. Engaging.
God, there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What is that no, not cataphract.
Spider. Target destroyed.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
Oh boy. Factory is taking a good bit of damage. And it's not even from my forces, it's from the guys that are with us. God damn it.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there he goes. Fortunately, I have to take point. To go. Come on, guys. Wait for my guys to catch up here. Oh, and of course our Atlas friend here. Do you think he came? Did you think Steiner lent him to the Crucius Lancers, maybe? And welcome on in, Lottie Bob. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Come on, that. I think that's, yeah, that's a hunchback going on up there. Wait, hang on, where's our other... Oh, there he is. Alright. Did a good bit of damage up here, unfortunately. So, guys, catch up. Stop walking into everything. Oh my god. Kind of derping around a little bit. Oh my god, guys. Guys, get out of the way. He's having a little trouble here. Hold on. Get back in there. Get back in there. Oh god, my guys are like stuck outside the door, apparently. Come on, guys. There we go. Here they come. Right. Come on, come through the door. Wow, they are really struggling here. Can I get them to, like, walk out onto the balcony here, maybe? There's the third one. Alright, there we go. They're actually catching up now. Alright. Nice, stop That wasn't my guys. That was these Crucius Lancers guys here.
Federated Suns forces, you're trespassing on Earthworks Limited private property. Withdraw from this facility immediately or face the consequences.
I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
I am afraid for you, and I know that this is not possible. If you will not withdraw, then it is my duty to make sure that this facility becomes your tomb.
Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands.
Oh god, what the hell? Oh my god. I don't know which pilot that was here, but jeez. Alright. Oh my god, and this pilot's a fucking dumbass. Alright. Can we please work on pathing a little bit better here?
Copy. We're moving, Commander.
Oops.
We're Oscar Mike.
Not the button I wanted to press there. Alright. Alright, so I've got to somehow guide all these guys through the facility here without destroying everything in the process.
New target.
Take out all mercenary forces.
Target destroyed.
Location order received. Let's move.
On our way.
Yep, there we go.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
Phoenix Hawk. He's not gonna last long. Oh, he's. Oh my god.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Alright, here we go.
We're on the move.
Do I even want to come through here right now? Here's me trying to be careful, and then the rest of the guys is like, yep, yeah, let's just shoot everything everywhere.
Commander, our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP.
Yeah, that's easier said than done. Also, that's your guys doing most of the damage. Oh shit, let's get the fuck out of there.
Copy that. Let's move.
Come on, guys. Wait a minute. I think they're stuck behind the Atlas. Oh no, they're on the way. They're on the way.
This production line seems to have an automated mech repair base handy. Make use of them while you can, Commander. No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
I'm definitely gonna take full advantage of this.
System offline.
Oh my god, please stop walking into everything we're supposed to protect. Or supposed to not destroy. Oh, actually, I think those are fine. It might be the... It's probably the other ones.
System
It's
offline.
kind of annoying to have to go into each one. That's something I wish they'd bring over from plans of being able to order your...
Filing on you, Commander.
Wait, it's not gone down yet. Can I? No, I cannot.
System offline.
Wait, how's my mech got, like, leg damage already? Or did it just not repair the leg as well? Alright, here we go.
Navigating.
Alright guys, let's go.
Shared target identified.
Oh shit.
All base. Lurk units are in engagement range. Closing.
Focus target received, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
There she blows.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
I think they were expecting us to take a lot more damage than we actually did.
Target destroyed.
Alright, that's that one down.
Heat critical.
Alright, cool off a little bit. Definitely gonna be an active cataphract down here. You're not gonna have a cataphract assembly plant and not have a few active units held in reserve.
We're rolling to rendezvous.
Wait, where's my... Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Whoa.
Moving in behind you, Commander.
Wait, where are the other units going? They're just running all the way back through the factory. Nice. What the hell are you doing?
Grid received.
Yeah, our allies are just running out of the facility now. I know what's going on there. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Lollipop. Alright, oh my god, they're actually on their way back now. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Get to it. Yeah, AI is having a real hard time with pathfinding right now. And ideally, I really want this Atlas to be kind of on the front here and soak up most of the damage. Shame I can't order them to repair.
Here we go.
Moving with the Lance.
Yeah, he's really struggling. Yeah, come on, guys. Come around.
We're moving.
Ooh, he walked into something good. Alright, come on, guys.
On our way.
Jeez, 69% already.
We're moving.
Alright, come on, guys. Oh god, are they stuck?
Repo order received. Let's go.
Oh my god, he's stuck there. Oh shit, he is actually legitimately stuck there. How'd you manage to do that? Alright, let's just get in here already.
Following your lead.
Sylvester, you're all that is left. Kill these veterans.
I'm reading multiple mech reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch your step.
New target calibrated.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Oh, I hear.
Unit, prosecuting mercenary mix. This is a blast when you had the chance, Bedrat. Tikhonov may yet fall, but you will not live to see it.
Target destroyed. Target
All guns on shared target.
Gonna get out of this bottleneck here.
Nothing but a selfish warmonger. He uses wedding to his teenage bride as a ruse to initiate a war against the entire inner sphere.
There we go. Oh,
But there's the village. What did the people of the Confederation ever do to deserve this? Long live Chancellor Liao! Long live the Capellan State! Marshal Barrier, my security forces have been depleted. On behalf of Earthworks Limited, I formally surrender myself and all my staff into your custody. All Earthworks forces, I order you to stand down. Your lives are not worth this fight.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is
we destroyed
ours.
quite a bit of that facility. Unfortunately, but yeah, that's what poor AI gets you. I much rather have you know, three humans with us instead. Thankfully, I don't think we lose anything because of that. Ah, so close to getting one of those as well. 21 share costs. Should have taken out a bit more of it. That is a shame. That is a shame. What have we got here? I could take the grasshopper. Let's take that grasshopper. Take the probe. Unfortunately, it's not great gear. Not the great gear that dropped, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll take the grasshopper and the active probe. Alright. 1,800 damage. It's a shame our other guys didn't do too much extra damage, because yeah, that was horrible terrain for them to work in. But we did get a brand spanking new cataphract, and oh, we got an ERPPC. Look at that. Tier 3 AC-10 burst fire. Mission accomplished, Lancers. Tikhonov is officially ours. Crucis Lancer Command has accepted the surrender of Tikhograd and the major population centers around the planet. While pockets of resistance still exist, they currently do not possess the numbers of the or the coordination to be considered a major threat. The 8th Crucis will be indefinitely posted on assignment here to administer the transfer of power to the Federated Sons from there. They will be tasked with tracking down the remaining resistance fighters and securing a permanent hold on the entire Tikhonov system. As for the rest of the Crucius Lancers, all Mechwarriors and combat personnel have been granted a month's worth of leave for R&R. All command and technician personnel will remain focused on repairs and refitting our equipment for our next assignment in a month's time. The Crucius Lancers will be breaking apart into individual regiments for the next phase of Operation Rat. Commander, while the enlisted personnel are on leave, I need you to prepare your company for our next target. Be sure to use this month to retool any battlefield salvage, upgrade weapons, and prep your forces in anticipation for our next fight. The Crucius Lance being dividing up into to invade multiple targets. Prepare your forces to shoulder heavier direct combat operations, but don't neglect speed and utility, as we'll need to remain flexible and may have a need for high mobility operations depending on what is thrown at us. One final item, the liberation of the Earthworks mech factories in Tikograd and Kazan have yielded a large surplus of near-complete mechs. Our techs were able to complete the construction of a number of cataphracts that were on the verge of being operational when we conquered the facilities. These mechs will be distributed to all Crucius Lancer battalions to replenish our forces lost in this campaign. Commander, your unit will be gifted a fresh cataphract as a combat bonus for the liberation of the Kazan facility. You're free to use it as you see fit. Once we ship out, we will brief the battalion on our next objective. For now, get some rest while you can. Be sure to complete any company provisions from the market, or collect any company provisions from the market while you are still together, or while we are all still together, and take this opportunity to perform any repairs and refits to your mechs and equipment before we deploy to our next assignment. Okay. Right, we do some repair. Wow, one of our Thunderbolts actually remained completely untouched. Okay, I am selling the Grasshopper. Yeah, nothing great on it, unfortunately. Sell that 1.2 million. Not bad at all. Do a rebuild equipped. I think we're good. Still got a markup on everything, unfortunately. Kinda want that shit, but Sorry, from 40. Oh, yeah, it's the laser PPC variant. I might grab that catapult. Before we leave. Oh, actually, did we finish? Oh no, we've still got like 2 more Orions to kill before we complete that job there, unfortunately. What was the reward for that? 5 Romex tier 5 AC-20. Yeah, we definitely want that. The 4 Doshes tier 5 AC-10 burst fire. That's also tier 5 Ghost Rifle for 3 awesomes. We're definitely keeping that around. And a tier 5 ERPPC and double heat sinks. A very good combination. A very good combination. To be hopefully put on one of those 3 awesomes that might be able to salvage. Let's see, it'll serve for the 7 rounds. Ooh, AC-10, AC-5 burst fire, 75 ground vehicles. Not believe we barely came across any of those. Oh, there's oh, yeah, like 2 superchargers. You know what? let's abandon that. Let's pick up one of the cantina missions here. Shield 5 champions. I kind of want that Ultra AC5. I'm honest. I haven't seen too many champions though, but you know what? Let's take it. Any other transmissions? Oh, we got these ones. We'll get to these soon. Of course, the X marks the spot. All right. Let's just depart. Oh, hang on. Yeah, everything's being repaired. Alright. Mission accomplished, Lancer. Tikhonov is officially ours. Crucius Lancer Command has accepted the surrender of Tiki Red and the major population around the planet. All pockets of resistance still exist. Currently do not possess the numbers of the coordination to be considered a major threat. Oh, hang on. We've already... Yeah, okay, right, set course. Second stage.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The second and third Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
Wish Gundam made a game on par with this or the classic Armored Core games. Newest one sucked. Really? The latest Armored Core game sucked? I heard that was pretty good. Yeah, that is a shame. But then again, the Gundam Sandwich Armored Core games, they're more like kind of like the Eastern kind of style of mechs, where it's like way more kind of like humanoid, like, you know, everything lightning fast. It's like definitely a very different vibe to the BattleTech universe, which is more of a Western kind of more industrial take on mech warfare. And also, like in the BattleTech universe, like the battle mechs are not like godlike things that just sweep away literally everything in their path. Like infantry and infantry armor and air assets do play a vital role in combat as well. See, it had its moments, but the AC building felt underwhelming and focused more on melee and just felt like Robo Dark Souls. Oh, was there like were you doing roly polies everywhere? That'd be kind of funny to watch. It's like mechs doing rolls everywhere. So, yeah, I mean, there is melee in the BattleTech universe. Like this, it's very hard to do melee kind of properly with mechs and not like make it look silly at the same time. But I'm glad they kind of added it in a limited capacity in this. Like, in the Battletech universe, like, mechs do, or at least, like, the more humanoid ones can, like, be made to actually act and do stuff, like, more in power as an actual person. Like, actually duck and use cover and the like. But not quite to the extent of, like, Gundam or Armored Core universes. Alright, see what we got here.
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching.
Ooh, Cataphract Mech Affinity for this guy.
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching.
Ooh, Marauder.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Yeah, expert. Variety of AC-20. Ooh, very tempting, very tempting.
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching.
But Lindsay has a much higher potential. Oh, actually, that, yeah, Current's only got a potential of 3 for shielding. And when you're getting to... Oh, I got old money? Coming from a wealthy household, this pilot has an easy in with academies across the inner sphere. Ah. Interesting, interesting. Not seen that trait before. Alright, what have we got on the map? Black Knight! We're buying that. What else have we got here? Oh, we have a good selection of stuff here. We have a good selection of stuff here. Oh, hang on, is that a hero mech? No, that's not hero mech. Is it? Oh, and 1K. Damn. Dodge lasers instead of PPCs. Right now, kind of like the PPCs, I'm not gonna lie. Got a Cyclops on for sale as well. Nope, I'm picking up that Black Knight before I lose my chance to. Wait, hang on. BL7 KMT? Isn't that... I think that's the Starlink, isn't it? Well, okay, regardless, I am purchasing that right off the bat. And we're gonna do things to this. We are going to do things to this. This is not going to be operational for this. This is not going to be operational for a while. But get some doubles in there. We are investing. We are investing. In fact, we have invested. Yeah, largely. We need more. We need more. We need more ERPPC, ER large lasers. Got a couple. I got some high level large lasers. Get rid of the small laser. We're putting our best laser tech into this. 3 tier 4 medium lasers. I really want to unify them. Okay. Need more higher tier medium lasers. Actually, hang on, how? Okay, that's 7 tons. 7 tons. What's the large lasers at 5 tons? Alright, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put. I need high tier lasers here. Yeah, actually, hold on. That is annoying. That is very annoying. Well, first off, let's put that in our colors. More fitting the Black Knight moniker for sure. Right. Right, we are at least upgrading all these to tier 2. I really want to upgrade them to tier 3 or 4. We are going to be putting our best gear into this. Yes, this is quite the beast. We're also going to save a little bit. Alright, yeah, this is 3. Yeah, it takes up 3 of those. Right or the left torso? Pop that in there. Get rid of the small laser. Alright, we're gonna go all large lasers for our large hard points. Really wish we had a third tier 4 large laser for sure. But still, some extended range large lasers, of which we only have one of right now. Because look at the range on that, 1,200 meters plus. That is a huge amount of range on those. Only got one tier 2 large laser. Alright, we're just gonna have to go with the tier 1s for now. Don't have pulses either. It's really annoying me. So much of a mishmash of different tiered. Alright. Yep, 42 days. That's fine. We will upgrade this eventually. I'm putting these in though. Let's get the extra armor on. Gonna reduce laser duration. Gonna increase range and velocity. And we want to reduce the... There we go. Reduce the minimum fees when operating. Yes. And dissipation. I really need better. Do I have cooldown time? Reduce laser cooldown? No, I do not. Oh, hang on. There we go. Energy cooldown time. 107 days begins immediately. I'm hoping we're gonna find some more extended range large lasers pop on there. Actually, didn't I think the Helm Core has actually been found already. Let me just quickly check the news. Because I'm pretty sure that's actually been found already. There we go. Memory core discovered by the Great F Legion. So, fingers crossed, there will be some extended range large lasers coming onto the market at some point in the future there. We haven't had any news of any of the new tech coming out. They should kind of start trickling onto the market, and then once the articles of new tech like being fully rediscovered, we'll start seeing more stuff come on the market, especially when it comes to double heat sinks. Once the double heat sinks start coming out, we can free up a lot of space with the double heat sinks. What do we got here? Collect 2 pants for no. Kill 5 cat. Actually. Wait, collect 4 tier 3 AC-20s for a tier 5 AC-20 burst fire. I think we got more chance of killing the 5 cataphracts for that LRM-20. If I'm honest. Let's have a look, actually. Let's go... Oh, yeah, I forgot I got rid of the terrible one already. Okay, let's see if we can grab this before all goes up. Okay. I really want that Black Knight operational sooner rather than later. Okay. Alright, Kestrel Lancers, we're about to make planetfall onto Tigris. Aerospace sweeps of our targeted LZs show no opposing forces waiting for us. From what the reconnaissance has shown, mech and vehicle forces are currently stationed just outside the largest population centers. It appears that the Capellan defenders will allow us to land on Tigris uncontested. We believe they are holding these defensive positions, anticipating a blitzkrieg similar to our attack on Tikhonov, but that will not be our strategy this time. Unlike Tikhonov, that had major population centers scattered across the planet, Tigris' primary center of power rests in the concentrated cluster of multiple cities and townships called Sigachengshi, the 4 cities. To control Tigris, we only need to neutralize the 4 cities to bring it under our control. To do this, the Kestrel Lancers will be dropping 40 clicks north of the city behind a small but dense forest named Eulor's Grove. Our sister unit, the 3rd Crucius Lancers, will be landing east of the 4 cities at the base of the Granite Fields Mountains. Both battalions will regroup at our planned forward operating bases and then move to initiate a coordinated pincer strike against the 4 cities. Before we can move against the 4 cities, both regiments of Crucius Lancers will secure forward operating bases to prepare for our eventual pincer attack. Our forward operating base will be located within Eulor's Grove. Once planetside, you are to advance along the nav point route till you reach our planned location for the FOB and clear out any potential hostiles that may be occupying its location. Provided the Capellan defenders maintain their defensive positions, we should be able to secure our FOB with only marginal enemy resistance expected. Good luck, everyone. Objective: secure the site of our forward operating base while the planet's defenders are hanging back, defending Tigris' primary population center. Advance along the nav point route to our planned FOB site and clear out enemies that may be scouting our forces. Fuel's Grove is very dense, so if you do engage enemy forces, expect fairly close quarters combat. And we can max salvage and sea bills. We got no mission airstrike support again, so it's all going into damage coverage. Confirm. Oh, and we can grab the... so an extra 10 tons. Get a 60 tonner. So we can grab a quick draw. But honestly, I think our hunchback is actually better. And we can tire actually. Go 18. Could give him the AC-20 hunchback, though. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the, of course we got that new cataphract now. I should have started working on that. Hang on, load out. Is this one we get Guardian ECM? No, there's no Guardian ECM on this. Let's see. We can upgrade some of this, though. Oh, I've only got one of those. All right, let's give it a Tier 3 AC-10. I think got some... Some T2 PPCs. We do have some T2. I'm gonna keep those though for now. Oh, I could grab a PPCX though. Those are kind of terrifying. What about tier 2 medium lasers? I got 6 left. Kind of running low on those. All right, let me. Could downgrade it to a large laser. But I say downgrade it. But on that gives me a couple extra tons of armor to work with. There we go. 19 days. There we go. Oh, and of course, it's painted in our colors. There we go. Okay, then. Wait, Libby. Oh, abstract. Actually, yeah, let's give you a quick draw. go. That'll do. That'll do. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Changxi, the Four Cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third, so watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our OPFOR?
MEO intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and Kerr intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system.
That's quite a range, sir.
All the more reason to tread carefully, Mechwarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
So on the new Cataphracts, Hunchback, a Blackjack, and of course an Atlas.
Marshal Davian, I'm getting some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
Federation forces have crossed the perimeter. 2nd Battalion, attack!
Contact! I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Now, where is that Raven? Really want to... There we go.
Engaging Lance focus.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done, with all of this sensor jamming.
Yep. Another one down. SRM's doing the work. Ooh. Yeah, there's not much left of him. Alright. Alright, minimal damage to us so far. I like how surviving the ambush is a secondary objective. I'm pretty sure that, that's kind of a prerequisite to actually being able to reach our objective. Alright, do I go down the bottom there, or do I hang a right? Let's wait for our allies to get through here. Not seeing any mechs in the trees. Alright, still our guys. Yeah, They can take the low road, we can take the high road.
We're rolling to rendezvous. Following your lead.
Ah, I was expecting an ambush.
Damn it! My sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those ravens out.
Closing on enemy position.
What the hell? A charger just shoots through my torso with a large bore autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just broadcast lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
Net kill confirmed.
Oh, nice. Alright. Ah.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
And Raven just appeared behind us.
Taking heavy damage.
Where's that last Raven? There was another Raven round back here. Here you are. Ah. Can't get a lock.
Shared target identified. The intruders might have gotten the jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
Yeah, we still have... hang on. Like check. Cataphract. Oh, there he is. Okay, there's the hunchback. I was wondering where the hunchback was. Oh wait, are they waiting for us to go ahead? Oh, okay, there they go. There they go. It's like, if there's an Atlas on the field, I'm gonna let the Atlas go first. The Atlas can soak up way more firepower than I can. You really do hold up the world. Go.
Welcome. Focusing fire.
I'm getting crit warning. They need to eject. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What's going on out there?
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
All right, let's go down the side here. Make sure we don't get flanked on our way down. Might be more ravens. We'll let them catch up a bit. So I took the brunt of damage there. All right, let's move up. little bit of deforestation. You'll see where we're going. Alright, I'm gonna hang right here.
Affirmative, Commander. On the move.
Califract. Target acquired.
All units, hostile mech inbound. Raptor unit receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed.
Commander's target, group off.
Let's get rid of them. And more of those ravens. Oh shit, I've been opened up. Opened up on the back.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
It's a Phoenix Hawk.
Target locust.
Taking too long to lock. Oh boy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There we go.
Retreat to nav point Zeta and link up with House Hiritsu forces.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kurz intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davion this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
Now that's how we do that. Hopefully the Orion's not going to take too long to repair. Alright. Everything we salvaged was just blackjacks. We headshotted that one. Our war counter system. It's all it's good lord. Alright, let's just grab that blackjack and we'll repair. No, we will sell that. We'll sell that. Alright. How long do we have left? Let's see. Oops, hang on, battle mix. Blackjack. What do we sell it? We sell it. Yeah, we can sell that one. Sell it. Sell it now. Okay. Right. To our mission. We're actually going to take a quick bio break once gone through the mission brief, and then we will proceed. Lancers, fantastic work demolishing Kurz intruders. Crushing a premier Lao assault command is no easy feat for even the best mech regiments out there. Our success is a testament to all your hard work and training throughout the past year. A successful ambush like that could have utterly destroyed us, but even with our significant losses, everyone should be proud that they rose to the challenge and fought off oblivion together. Unfortunately, our brothers and sisters in the 3rd were not so fortunate. Their battalion have been held close to their DZ by relentless assaults from Warrior House Hiretsu and Laurel's Legion. To make matters worse, the MMIO liaisons believe that both units are massing their forces with the remaining survivors of Kerr's intruders to make a play at overrunning their positions. Marshal Pedrosa believes that the 3rd still has the manpower to hold the line on her own, leaving our main objective, Sigichenshi, open for assault. Open for assault. We have an opportunity to take the city with minimal bloodshed, while the 3rd holds the line. So once Slough commits to their attack, that will be our signal to move against our objective. Commander, your forces are in better shape than the rest of the battalion, so you will spearhead an assault against a centralized power plant whose fusion generators power the entire region. Blacking out the region's power will put pressure on Mendersa Laurel to surrender the planet without further bloodshed. The remaining Lancers will run a support role on this operation, securing the perimeter to prevent hostile reinforcements. Good luck. Our forces are moving to assault the 3rd Crucius Lancers, leaving an opportunity for us to attack our main objective, while the 3rd draw away any hostile forces. We will make a play against the 4 cities. Commander, my forces will blockade the city while you focus on our primary objective. We'll be targeting the region's central power plant in the central part of the city. Prepare your forces for urban combat. We're gonna be fighting in a mega city. City combat is fucking brutal. Definitely not something I like to do generally. Do you get another 5 tons to work with though? We got 30 days to prep. How about the battle master? That'll be 5 tons over tonnage, unfortunately. I could bring a Victor, though. I could bring a Victor. Four SRM4s, 2 medium lasers, and twin LB-10X AC with solid slug ammo. Alright, if we're bringing a quick draw there, let's grab the one with 2 SRMs since we're going into city combat here. Alright. Fingers crossed the Victor will do it. How 516. How's that compared to? Just 410 versus 550. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Victor. I think we're gonna be good with the Victor. But before we go, I'm gonna quickly go for a very quick bio break. So back in a moment, folks. Alright, we are back. Alright, fingers crossed I don't fuck this up and lose my two only tier 1 LB10X AC solids. Alright. Let's do this. Am I gonna miss having... No, we're doing city combat. We're doing city combat. I don't think I'll need the LRMs. But I will quickly check. All the weapon groupings here. Right. Lasers first group. AC-10 slugs in the second, and our SRMs in the third weapon group. Okay. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Wish I'd upgraded the medium lasers on there, though. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Alright.
Tango's in sensor range.
Marshal Davian, Lao forces are making their move. You're
Here we
clear to make your play.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lance to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Something don't sit right with me. While taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people.
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work. That's one down. Now on to the next. Jackson, House Aritsu and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it! Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Incoming missile.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Wrecked! Enemy mech destroyed.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Jeez, cleaning house here. FS9 FS.
That's close enough.
Those for a little while.
Pick up operation.
Finally started.
Good. Our munitions can be restocked.
Oh, nice. So we're at all 20 generators.
Target acquired.
Infantry from House Haritsu have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code books.
No! God damn it all! If the Mechwarrior decrypt those codebooks, it could completely compromise Operation Rat.
Second, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson, I'm sorry.
Marshal Petroza! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
Understood, Marshal. Good hunting.
Leave it to Davian dogs to threaten innocent people's livelihood in order to take what isn't theirs. We'll make you regret attacking our home planet.
There we go. Shit. Nope, hang on. I got a turret firing at me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ah, crap. I think I just hit my roll there. Alright, there he goes. Okay. The last few of oh, well, got that. That last generator. No, it's gonna be all the way on the other side of this, isn't it?
All targets destroyed. Crucis Lancers, fall back to your designated exfil sites and prepare to regroup.
Get out of here.
Position.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
There goes the Irby mech. Nope.
Just walk up to it.
Got more loot. Actually, well, to be fair, we picked up a few things, and there's been no loot in any of them.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Ah, it's just ammunition. Well, this taking the Victor's definitely worked out, that's for sure. Especially against the lighter mechs as well.
We've got you, Commander. Load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davion's position.
Got a decent pay. Ah, ha ha ha. Wait, we got a headshot on it? Ah, that's why it's so expensive. I would have grabbed that if I could have. Oh, it's a hero fire starter? I was kind of wondering, like, why is there a hero mech and, you know, just out there? That is kind of bizarre. Well, let's grab that. Oh, that's arm 2. Those as well, I guess. Oh, nice. Up another rank of shielding. Maxed out missile weapons as well. Still no sign of any more Orions. Is a shame. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna look at here. Oh, so tempted. So tempted. Just grab like another Orion. Okay. Very tempted. Alright, okay. So there we go. Look at that. Hero fire starter just out of nowhere. All tier 0 equipment. I don't know what was that doing out in the field? Actually, who did that belong to? Just let's see. Where do I get info on that? Let me just stats. New database. Excellent. Bounty hunt details. Oh, nice. I get the OG Kintara on my next twin tier 4 Ultra AC5s. That's what I really need. Extended range large laser. Alright, where's the fire starter? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. That's insanely rare. Across every house. That's because it's such a good mech. Alright, right, where is the fire starter? Fire starter, there we go. FS. Who do you belong to? Also, from gathering any info on its previous Mechwarrior, we do know that the Firestorm was once affiliated with the former Solaris 7 gladiator group that went by the name Capellan Mafia. Oh, that makes sense. We actually read an article on him not too long ago. That we did. Along with Philip Capet and an urban mech, this mech unsuccessfully attempted to assassinate the infamous Justin Jiang in the title fight for the 3027 Solaris 7 Championship. Okay. Is it still in its original colors? No, it's not. It's been repainted in Capellan colors there. News. Let's see. Oh, it's Grey Norton. Oh, hang on, there we go. Peter Armstrong killed the Celestial versus newcomer Justin Zhang. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure that was another kill. Alright, okay. Okay, yeah, got everything. Good. I'm putting you into cold storage. Okay, Lancers, I won't mince words. We are in a nightmare scenario. House Hiratsu's elite commandos were able to raid Marshal Pedrosa's command center and get away with her battalion's encrypted Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations codebooks. If decrypted, House Lao will be able to decode House Davion's wideband comm chatter and any transmission sent into any Comstar facility on occupied planetary networks. The entire security of Operation Rat could be in jeopardy. Our MIO liaison believes the encrypted codebook data packets are now in the hands of the Mechwarrior and the Capellan State's Intelligence Service. Our spies have reported that since the start of the war, the Mechwarrior have been struggling to keep up and verify the flood of reports and information pouring into Xi'an every day. The head of the Mechwarrior crisis team, Justin Zhang, is said to have instigated rules requiring local and regional verification of any new intelligence data before being forwarded to Xi'an to ensure the verified critical intel into the capital isn't buried by a mountain of minor unverified reports. Because of this, our MIO liaison believes that the codebooks will stay on Tigris until they are decoded or verified by some other means, which means that there is still hope that we can still intercept the Third Crucius' stolen codebooks before they are allowed to transmit them to Xi'an. Commander, we can't allow those codebooks to get off-world. Once we identify the location of the Mechwarrior, we will need to act swiftly and eliminate any data relay satellites that can transmit the codebook data packs to a jump ship or Comstar. I'll need your unit to be ready at a moment's notice to the second we identify where they are holding the codebooks. Prepare your lance for rapid deployment. The moment we can verify the facility that is housing the codebooks. The security of Operation Rat is in jeopardy. We can't give the Mechwarrior time to get those codebooks off planet, Commander. Identified the spy agency's local infrastructure and have marked a number of satellite relays that could be used to broadcast the data. Destroy the marked arrays quickly before they can decrypt the codebooks. Alright. Here we go. We get an extra 5 tons, ladies and gentlemen. 6 tons. I got a Crusader. Arms can come off that pretty easily, though. Oh yeah, Black Knight's still being upgraded there. Right, I'm gonna swap that over for LRMs again. Yep. I might swap back to. Then again, I did have the Guardian ECM did come in handy. Hmm. Now, give me back my LRM. And let's give... Alright, swap Freeman out for now. We have high potential Mechwarriors, but their the skills are still fairly low at the moment. Let's give you... You know what? Keep Lieutenant Freeman in there. Once we finish this campaign, we can start training up some more of our Mechwarriors. Oh, give. He does have tons of overcharge. Alright, let's keep him in the Thunderbolt. Yeah, let's go with that one. Wait. Yeah, let me just quickly check. What are we fighting in right now? Jungle Swamp. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep the Orion. Alright. Let's head on out. We have got...
Commander, it's of the utmost importance that you stop the Maskirovka from decrypting those codebooks. With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Alright, let's get these two satellites eliminated.
Let's get that thing.
Damn it. That's luck.
Battle mech spotted.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
Enemy mech destroyed.
They must be after that code box. We need to complete the decryption process and get this out to Comstar. Set up an active radio-dummy presenter wall. Once the decryption is complete, send the package out to Comstar immediately.
Looks like the Liao forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
Enemy mech eliminated!
vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Took one down.
New target Blackjack.
Targeting info updated.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here.
Hostile mech down.
Target
1 in a million! Nice shot!
critical. Target destroyed.
Yeah!
Alright, let's get those satellites down quickly as possible. That's another satellite. Yes, it is.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
How are we doing on that decryption? Demi present a voice standing by and waiting on our delivery. We are running out of time.
New target Spider. Target acquired.
Shadowhawk.
On shared target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Alright,
destroyed.
another one gone.
Target eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Unable. Waiting for valid target.
Target acquired.
Mech wrecked. Yeah, nice shooting. That cockpit is a mess.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of satellites to destroy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The entire encrypted package to Constar now. We cannot risk the codes returning to Federate hands.
Damn it! It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done now!
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Got another one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Too late. The package is in the hands of Constar.
Heat critical.
Illegal annexation of Capellan
Target
territory
destroyed.
ends now.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base, and we'll plan our next moves.
Well, that's annoying. And we don't get a timer to fight against. Oh well. We got ourselves a good few kills. We might get a bit of salvage there, if we're lucky.
Prepping for extraction now, Commander. We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Right, let's see. Oh, great salvage. I mean, a couple blackjacks we kind of headshotted. Oh, we can grab a Wolverine to sell. Got 1 point left. We'll just grab a jump jet. All right. Picked up a Zeus. Look at that. Commander, thanks for this debriefing with me in private. After your extraction, our support infantry moved to capture all Maskarov facilities. Our MIA liaison has reviewed the intel collected, and we've determined that the Maskarov was ordered to verify their prize before they would be allowed to forward the data packet to Shan. Thanks to your intervention, they were unable to do so. In their panic, they did the only thing that they could to get the message off-world, transmitting the fully encrypted data packets through Comstar. Under Justin Zhang's mandates, they couldn't forward the package directly to Shan. They needed to forward their reports to the Commonality's regional capital for processing and verification. Normally, this would have been Tikhonov, but we have already conquered it. So instead, they were forced to transmit the packages to the capital of their neighboring commonality. They've transmitted the codebooks to Sana. Little do they know that Sana is already a marked target for the 5th wave of the Operation Rat. House Davion's COC has just decided that the 5th Syrtis Fusiliers and a pair of mercenary battalions will be the units that take Sana. The Fusiliers are already looking for some payback after the Lao ambassador to New Syrtis kidnapped Duke Michael Hasek Davion 15 days ago, when CID attempted to arrest the ambassador for espionage. Commander, I'm invoking a position within the Kestrel Lancers as a special operations battlemech company and ordering you to assemble your troops and prepare to depart for Sana on your own. With Marshal Pedroza injured, she has been recalled to New Avalon to report to the MIO director, Quintus Allard, to alert him of our situation personally. In her absence, I am needed here to secure Tigris with the rest of the 2nd and 3rd Crucius. Unfortunately, the only support I can give you at the moment is a freshly repaired Zeus, whose pilot was KIA during the Kurz intruders' ambush. While I'm still attempting to charter a jump ship route for this task, be ready to depart from Tigris in no more than 7 days. I'll have more information for you prior to your departure. Until you meet up with the 5th Syrtis Fusiliers, you'll be on your own. So prepare your forces for anything and everything. Make sure you stock up on provisions from the market and begin all refits and repairs prior to leaving for Sana. We'll discuss further details when I have them. There's our Zeus and AC5. It's a bit under for an 80-tonner. It's kind of undergunned. Especially with that AC5 instead of like an AC10 or something. But then again, we do get the extra range for it. And an okay amount of armor there. LRM-15 is pretty nice, but it is on the arm, if I remember correctly. And 2 medium lasers. We do get 2 tier 4 LRM-5 stream, or LRM-15 streams. We can pop on there. 4 tier 4 medium lasers. And a tier 4 large laser. I might just hold up and keep on. I might put that onto Black Knight. I am going to sell that Wolverine though. the mech. 1.8 million for that. There's the Zeus. Yeah, the R-15's on the arm, unfortunately. Wait, is the large laser in the center torso? No, it's in the... No, it's in the torso. It is kind of weird. Let's see what we have. AC-5s. Let's pop a tier 3 AC-5 in there. Oh, we do have 3 tier 4 large lasers. I could put those in there. Yeah. Yeah. Tier 3 LRM-15. We'll keep the tier 1s in, I think, for now. I can put those tier 4 medium lasers all into the Black Knight now, though. I'm very much looking forward to doing. Right, let's see. Oh, that's very under-armored. Like that. I might hold on a bit until I have some other options available. It's not great. I'll keep it as a backup, though. Not that we're really needing it at the moment. All right. Equipment. Do we have anything of interest here? Oh, I'm gonna buy these up. Buy that. Sell that Centurion. And I'm gonna sell that quick draw. My funds are not going full. Alright, here we go. Oh, no, I'm going to make some adjustments here, though. And upgrade those to tier 2. Oops, nope. 16 days for that. There we go. Okay. Yep. Alright, got refits on the way. Depart. One have tried contacting both the COC and the Fusiliers to alert them to our plight, but since their impending invasion of Sana is considered top secret, their entire unit is operating under a communications blackout until they secure Sana. But by that time, it could be too late for us. We will need to dispatch you to Sana on your own. Your mission will be to link up with the 5th Cirrus Fusiliers Combat Commander, General Gordon Hartstone, or the Battle Mech Regiment Commander Colonel Anthony Harkness, and deliver this Verigraph's message from myself explaining our situation. Once you've made contact with them, your objective on Sana is to find the location of Sana Mascaroff's headquarters and demolish it before they can decrypt the 3rd Crucius code books. See if General Hartstone or Colonel Harkness can spare some forces to support you once you've made contact. Unfortunately, due to Sana's distance through hostile space, and with jump ship availability being in short supply, The best we could muster for you is a route that will take you over 3 months before you arrive at Sana, and another 16 days traveling from the jump point to the planet itself. By the time you touch down, it will be almost a month after the Fusiliers have initiated their invasion of the planet. If everything goes well, by the time you reach Sana, they should have a strong foothold already established in the system. Commander, until you make contact with the Fusiliers, you'll be on your own with no support. So I need to ask, are you absolutely sure you have all your mechs and equipment queued for refits during your journey? I have no idea what the situation on Sana will look like by the time you arrive, so be extra sure you have collected all needed provisions prior to departing. Godspeed, Commander. Contact me immediately once your objective is complete. Set course. Sana Commonality.
Sana, capital system of the Sana Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Sana had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Inner Sphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Sana. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Sana. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Sana's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Inner Sphere, spreading panic among Sana's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen Mio codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
Okay, back. Right, we're back. Alright, let's start here. Oh, we got new news articles here. There we go. Tikhonov Free Republic declares independence. Announcement today from Elgin Pavel Riddick, former Confederation Strategic Military Director, declared independence from the Capellan Confederation with dwindling support from House Lau. Tikhonov Commonality was under pressure and cut off from the rest of the Confederation, leading to Ridzik brokering a deal with the Federated Suns, aided by the AFFS and House Davion liaison General Arden Sortek. Ridzik established his own independent nation and declared himself the Supreme Lord. Seemingly overnight, the worlds of the Tikhonov Commonalty quickly established a new independent government and reformed their military from defected Capellan units into the Tikhonov Free Republic Army. Ridzik now calls on Hans Davion for control over the planet Tikhonov, so he may reunite his nation's true homeland into the Republic. Allows new heavy mech already being used against itself. The first new battle mech design produced in the Capellan Confederation centuries, the Cataphract, is now being used against our beleaguered nation. Only 4 years into production, when its only factory on Tikhonov was captured by Davion forces, and Lao's new heavy battle mech is being seen among Federation Sun's forces, suggesting that newly produced cataphracts from the Tikhonov plant are being used to fill gaps in their ranks. Loyal Capellans are furious at this turn of events, but no one has put their feelings into action. Quite like Mechwarrior Grigory Kavelknov, who has recently announced his quest to take back every cataphract possible from non-Capellan hands, doing it in a cataphract of his own that he calls Lila Morments. Moramets. There we go. Brain fart for a second there. Grigory has vowed to lead a crusade against the Davion intellectuals, not resting until the Confederation reclaims the cataphract's manufacturing plants on Tikhonov. That's probably not going to come anytime soon. Let's see what we got. Ooh, hang on. What was that? The tier 5 largely. Kill 3 Victor Max. I haven't seen one yet. I do want that tier 5 ER large laser though, so I may drop something from here. It may be the A5, AC5. What about this one? Yeah. Do I drop this one? So we're not finding many ground vehicles right now, that's for sure. Haven't found a single fucking dervish though. Oh, we found 2. We found 2. Definitely keeping the Ghost Rifle handy, and we'll keep that PPC. Okay, so how about it? I'm gonna abandon that one. Yeah, let's grab that. Also got a double heat sink with it. Even better. Let's gotta find some Victors. Alright. Nope. Yeah, they hate us. Ain't gonna give us anything there. Alright. What have we got for sale here, I wonder? Some decent what can ooh, tier 4 auto AC20. Still don't have anything apart from our apart from the hunchback to equip that though. Get some more tier 2 large lasers. Tier 3 LRM-10. 5. Ooh. Tier 3 medium lasers. Let's get those tier 2 medium lasers. Ooh. Tier 4 PPC. 2.5 million though. We'll hold off on that for now. Tier 3 SRM4s. I'll grab one of those. No double heat sinks. Shame. Let's see if there's anything for us to sell. Got a couple of those. sell those chem lasers. Those, I guess. Around for now. Get rid of the tier 1s. Not tier 2, yeah, tier 1. Keep that Gorse ammo, that is very hard to find, and we will get rid of those. Yeah, we'll keep those around just in case. Okay, I think we're good there. Right. So, yeah, Deuce, we got the cataphract. Alright. Oh, so how much would that sell for? Not much. That would sell for a lot more, actually. Okay. In the mission. We're on final approach to Sana, and I'm still getting nothing on the Davion command channel. I'm also picking up a large amount of space debris in shallow orbit right outside of Sana's exosphere. Looks to be the debris of a number of destroyed dropships or satellites, but they are too small to make out any discernible origin. Wait a minute, Commander. I'm just beginning to get a read on the 5th Certus Fusilier's encoded channel. It's incredibly faint. They appear to be sending an SOS. The message is only a single set of coordinates accompanied by a single repeating text transmission. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is the 5th Certus Fusiliers calling for assistance from any forces loyal to the Federated Suns. We are in need of assistance of the following coordinates. No holovid, no audio, and no declaration of any kind of identification, and the signal on this is so faint that I can't even get a read on anything beyond the text transmission and the coordinates. I don't like this, Commander. I don't like this one bit. Unfortunately, these coordinates are the only lead we have at finding the Fusiliers, and we need those code books and their help, or everything will be lost. This signal is legitimate. We'll need to assist the Fusiliers and make contact with General Heartstone or Colonel Harkness if we are going to have any hope of completing our mission. But be extremely cautious, Commander. This has all the makings of a trap to lure Davion loyalists into an ambush. I would not risk our most effective mechs until we have a better idea of what's going on. If it's as bad as it looks, we're going to need to prepare for the long haul. Well, if we're going to survive on a hostile world such as Sana, we'll need to find other forces loyal to the Federated Suns. An SOS from the 5th Certus Fusiliers might be the lead we need to find allied forces in the area, but be extra careful, as this has all the makings of a trap, and we have no idea how long it will take us to complete our mission. Yay, we get more sea bills. We also get more salvage shares as well. Damn it. We have been lacking on the salvage shed, so there we go. We still get our 1.5 million damage coverage, thankfully. so let's confirm that. We have some more tonnage to play with as well. You know, I might actually bring the Victor. I might bring the Victor. Let's bring the Victor, guys. Let's bring the Victor. Should we bring... bring that Orion along, shall we? Yeah, we're gonna quick draw as well. Okay. All right. All right, let's do this, I guess. Let's do this. Oh, actually, here's the Black Knight is actually ready. I am, however, going to swap these out for our 3 tier 4 large lasers. 48 days, it's fine. We'll be able to use it a bit later, but it'll be totally worth the upgrades. Alright, let's jump on in.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Commander, the communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Soina undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Sun's wideband. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Capellan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
go yet. Out, see what we got.
To be members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certus Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can.
All right then.
We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
All right.
We're on it, Captain.
New target.
We have your target, Commander.
Dynasty unit, engaging mercenary mechs.
Target acquired.
I'm reading more Liao forces on approach. Captain Damu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No. Our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we can find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sarna was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of McCarran's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
Enemy transport touching down.
New target assassin. Target acquired.
Commander's target, group up.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Doing well, doing well. All right, there's another. I know there's another mech over there. There we go, assassin.
Target identified.
Our assigned mech target is on the
Oh,
field.
what we got?
Let's take it
Oh,
down.
Victor.
Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the Sarna jump point?
We've tried multiple times, but the
Jeez, everything's coming in at once right now.
some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
Incoming missile.
Enemy mech destroyed!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ships into your target, Commander.
goes. Right.
Focusing on issue target.
I think that's the last one. Ah, it's freaking Raven again.
Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
On our burn towards the system, we caught the news saying that you blokes took out the local HPG station.
I don't believe that for a second. No matter what the Confederation's state-run news says. The HPG was our only hope of contacting anyone off-world about our dire situation here. It makes no sense that we would destroy the only means of saving ourselves. With Liao shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we have no way of contacting anyone off-planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely condemned us all to death.
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that. You have to be absolutely mental to even think about crossing Comstar and their HPG stations. Last time someone tried, the entire Free Worlds League found themselves without interstellar communications for almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General capitulated to Comstar's every demand.
Yep.
Captain Damu, I'm showing no
There
further
we go.
efforts on Scob. It looks like we are in the clear.
Your Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
Well, that went quite well. I don't think we lost a single Fusilier there. Yeah, taking out HPG network and Comstar's nose, not a great idea at all. Ah, so close, so close. Ooh. But I can salvage a Catapult C1 without having to buy it. That is definitely going on our roster. I'm going the Warhammer as well. I'll get with 9. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Take that, that. Actually, I'm taking all those. Don't need the AC2, but I do want the tier 2 medium lasers. Yeah, I think we're good there. Fantastic. Thanks for watching our backs out there, Commander. Ever since McCarran's killed the majority of the Fusilier on the Grey River, we've been in bad shape. Lots of the survivors that we've found had severe injuries or infections after weeks of surviving off of Asana's jungle. But we've recovered a handful of Mechwarriors who are still fit for service after having their mechs blasted out from under them by the armored cavalry. If you don't mind taking on the extra personnel, I'll assign them over to you as you see, to use as you see fit. They're good Mechwarriors, but I just don't have enough equipment to keep them on this fight. When you're ready, let's see what made Marshal Davion feel the need to send you all the way out here to this hellhole in your lonesome. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, he's not bad. Not too bad at all. Right. It is getting a bit late now. I think we got time for one more before we call it tonight. Got one of 3 victors. I found out let's have a look. Operations. I wish I just had like a search bar. I can just type in the name of them. There we go, Victor. Independence. House Lao. Apparently Victor's common for House Lao. That's interesting. Common for house. Okay, so fighting house Lao, more likely to fight victors. Gotcha. Wait, what? Yes. House Steiner, Outlaws. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Right. Mission start in 37 days. Alright. Commander, I've reviewed your message from Marshal Davian. I understand the urgency of your mission, but to be completely honest, the Fusiliers are no shape to help you out. Most of our unit died when McCarran's armored cavalry ambushed us. We've barely kept ourselves alive this past month by salvaging remains as we find them. We aren't in any shape to help out in a straight-up fight, let alone track down an enemy spy network on a hostile world. But not everything is hopeless. You see, we still believe that there may be at least one other pocket of Fusiliers out there. The ones that are said to have attacked Comstar's HPG. We've been hoping that they would respond to our SOS, but with all the damn long-range comms jamming, next to impossible to get a signal out. I'm actually amazed that you were able to pick it up. Probably because your dropship's communications gear is much more powerful than your average mechs. That actually gives me an idea. If I can give you the transponder codes our mechs and vehicles use in the field, you should be able to track down those responsible for the HPG attack by using the sensors on your Leopard. I don't know what got into their heads to be dumb enough to attack one of Comstar's HPGs, but if they're still alive, we all stand a much better chance of surviving this if we all work together. Safety in numbers and all that. If you help us out here, I promise that we will do our best to support you in completing your mission. I wouldn't worry about those code books going anywhere. With the system's HPG down and all commercial dropships grounded, they wouldn't be able to get those codes off-world even if they wanted to. This is odd. Your scanners are showing that the Fusilier remnants that attacked Comstar's HPG are still hiding amongst the ruins of the facility. I didn't want to believe that they would do something as moronic as attack an HPG facility, but even if they did, well, we'll need to join forces to survive out here. Maybe with their help, we can stand a chance against McCarran's armored cavalry. Alright. Sweet Seabill payouts. And salvage ships. And a bit of extra. Bit extra damage coverage. Not that we really need it. At the moment. Oh, crap. Hang on. I did not start repairing stuff. Alright. Battlemaster ready. Oh. Tonnage. By 10. That's a shame. Okay. Guess we're going heavy then. Oh yeah, I've got our new catapult loadout. repair-roll. Get rid of the jump jets. Not need the jump jets. Let's upgrade ram launchers. Kept a couple of LRM-15 streams on standby for this one. And some tier 2 medium lasers, of course. Gonna cost a good bit, but it'll be worth it. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the... Oh, I forgot to upgrade the Black Knight's medium lasers. Oh well. Oh well. I do have room for some extra LRMs and maybe another heat sink? Or should I grab more LRM ammo maybe? Grab an extra. Half ton. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I should probably max those out. Okay, that'll do. So we're going to use the time until next mission. It will conclude in 164 days, exceeding 37 cute. Mech will be inoperable at time of launch. That is totally wow. 164 days. God damn. Long time. That's fine. Kind of. Okay, you know what? Instead of rebuilding this now, we're going to pop that into storage. And we will repair it. We will repair it when we get a chance to. What to put in here? Pop you in. Let's pop you in the Warhammer. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Wait our time. And launch.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
For our next mission on Sana.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
And away we go.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
Contact hostile.
Target neutralized!
Target destroyed.
Surprised that dropship's not firing at the VTOLs right now. Oh, I think it did just start. Oh, it is. Alarm 20s just went off on it.
I see them.
Right.
Whoever they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Elena Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Screw that and screw you! I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
New target.
We're on it, Commander.
Please let me salvage this one.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target assassin. Incoming missile.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Target destroyed.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
Word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
Alright, let's head on around here.
Target acquired.
A lot of resources going into this.
Didn't you know? Your first friend sent you here to die.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Target eliminated.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Where's that last one? There we go.
But it's true. Damien wishes to see your Duke's prized Certus Fusiliers offered up to host Leo as a blood sacrifice. Retaliation for Duke Michael Damion's treachery, selling Federation secrets directly to Maximilian Leo.
where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Jeez. How many of these guys are there?
Target destroyed. Critical.
All guns on shared target.
Oh crap, hitting me in the back.
Target acquired.
Don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Was a traitor to your nation who sought Gavelon's throne for
Enemy
himself.
depleted.
He fled to Sion on his own free will. He was even willing to use you and your Fusiliers to attack your own countrymen in the name of the Confederation.
Ah, I'm out of ammo.
Target destroyed.
Oh, please tell me that's the last of them.
Target received. Engaging.
Oh crap, my our Ryan is in pretty bad shape right now.
Target destroyed.
You will never make it on Sona alive.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like
Jeez,
they're
we
all
took
down.
quite a beating there.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
Well, damn, definitely got some repairs to do after that one. Let's see, 3.4 mil of that. Ah, oh, damn it! So close. Every single time, I swear. All right, I'll take that. Ooh, definitely taking that. That. Oh, we got a headshot on that Griffin. Well, damn. Alright, we'll sell the assassin, I think. At 3.5 million. Ooh, it's quite a bit there. All right. Battlemarks. Let's get these repaired. Did anything get damaged? No, we're actually okay. It got scraped a little bit. Oops, no, hang on. What about you? No, everything's okay. Took a bit of structure damage there, though. That'll be fine. Ooh, what about our Orion here? That got opened up. Ooh, not much structure left on that one. There we go. Right. We're gonna strip it and sell it. 0.2 million though. Really hoping to get that Marauder though. Alright, Commander, sorry for my emotions getting the best of me out there. But whoever that smug son of a bitch on the comms was, he definitely knew all the right buttons to press to piss me off. My mood's greatly improved after I've been told we were able to pry him out of his mech alive. We got lucky and he fell unconscious during the battle. We weren't so lucky with his co-conspirators though. Many of them killed themselves before they could be taken into custody. We've got a handful of them, but not as many as I would have liked to capture. Whoever they are, they definitely have top-grade intelligence training. Could be Maskarov or Death Commandos. But honestly, there are some huge holes in that theory. They wanted to trap us here and attack the HPG to frame House Davian in the eyes of Comstar. While the broad strokes make sense, other major details don't. They never once called for Macarons to reinforce them. They have no forms of IDs, and they don't act like any Capellan I've ever seen. Most of all, they know things. Things that no Capellan intelligence officer would ever divulge to us. If I'm being honest, the whole lot of them give me the creeps. We've put all the survivors under enhanced interrogation and came up with 0 answers as to who they are or why they destroyed the HPG, but plenty of seemingly random bits of information regarding Yorinaga Kurita, allow counteroffensive, plans for a raid against the new Avalon NAIS campus, and other things that were clearly way too implausible to be true. Among the random bits of information they did divulge was the location of all Maskarovka facilities on Sana, and confirmation that they did receive a priority message from Tigris months ago. They claim it's been buried in a sea of thousands of other reports that began flooding into their offices since the fall of Tikhonov. These must be your lost codebooks, Commander. If it's true, then the Maskarova do have it, but don't yet know the value of the content they possess. Although we didn't find any additional Fusilier survivors, a deal's a deal, Commander. I'll spare what I can to assist you in a raid against the identified Maskarovka headquarters. It won't be much, but with this new intel, it should hopefully be enough for you to get your job done. Thanks to our imposter friends, we've tracked down the Maskarov facilities that administer the entirety of the Sana commonality and have confirmed that the codebooks were delivered to at least one of the marked facilities. Grief, I'm getting tired now. Destroy every target that marked nav points and get out of there. I'll deploy commandos to verify that everything at the marked facilities are destroyed. All right, here we go. There we go. Alright, maxed out there. Not going to get any of the max I want, though. But we can always try. Alright. Confirmed. That's 40 days. Oh, we can get some better max. What the? Could give him another Warhammer, maybe. What have we got here? Give him another Warhammer. Right, ready. Let's head on in.
Right.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Mechwarrior headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off-planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander. So let's get the job done.
This never gets old.
Target acquired. Target
Go.
destroyed. New target jammed.
We've got your target, Commander.
Ah, crap, what did I just step in?
Target destroyed. Target
Right, there
acquired.
goes. Damn it.
Tango down.
New target fire starter. Target destroyed.
Right.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Where is that building? Oh, there it is.
Enemy destroyed.
My goodness, that's a lot of air assets.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
There's our first target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Red Raiders just took out one of our facilities. Contact Colonel McCarran. We need assistance immediately. We cannot afford to lose our regional intelligence operations.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
New target grasshopper.
Yeah! Engaging with Lance.
Target destroyed. New target awesome.
Oh shit, awesome.
Is marked for destruction.
Was not expecting to find one of those over here.
Got another one.
New target blackjack.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
so much armor on the Awesome there. This could be a little tricky. Oh, there we go.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target spotted.
Protocol, finish your Kangaroo. Evacuate all facilities. Destroy and burn all hard drives, computers, and data caches before you evacuate. Make sure we leave nothing but ashes for these deviant dogs.
I know he's that kind of does a job for us, honestly.
That's the last facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need to evacuate now, before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up in force. Make your way to the marked exfil site.
Alright, let's head on out. Let's get out of here. Ooh, 6 million. Yeah, definitely did not have enough for that. Unfortunately, well, even so, it's unfortunately not the Awesome I am looking for. But oh well. Let's see. So we got there. Great. Full tier 0. Yeah, not great. Alright, let's just grab random shit. We did walk away with a good amount of extra C-bills. Oh, Libby when it came out with maxing out his energy weapons. Brevens up for his ballistics as well. A few more levels to go on that. All right. That is going to be us for tonight. It is getting very late now. We have been going on for almost 5 hours now. So we're going to put everything here on repairs. Keep an eye on that. I'll be getting that ready at some point soon. Did I sell an extra? Interesting. Oh well, okay. Streaming 9 nights. Yeah, thanks for joining us. We are gonna call it for tonight. We've done rather well here. Tonight. Next session, well, next time we'll be on here, we'll be finishing up the Kestrel Lancers campaign here. We've got a few bits and pieces to go. And I am hoping to catch up a little bit more for before the new expansion drops on the 25th. We're not going to be able to reach to be able to do the the new missions there just yet. We are still quite a ways off, and we got some more of the main campaign to do as well. But we are going in the right direction. We are going in the right direction. For now, though, we are going to raid on out to one of the folks we're following. If you want to check out any of our previous sessions of Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, you can go check out the link in the channel description down below to the YouTube channel. You can find all of our previous as one of our previous sessions of Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, as well as all of our other previous and current playthroughs of various other games. All uncut, uncensored there. Also, the latest Cyberpunk 2077 session will take a little bit longer to go up on the channel, as I do have a little bit more extra editing to do, since unfortunately the episode was split into two during technical difficulties, where the game unfortunately, well, the game and OBS crashed on us and completely conked out. So, yeah. On that, we are going to head on out, and we are going to raid... Yeah, we're gonna raid out to Cyclops tonight, who's currently playing Stellaris. So, thanks all for joining us, and we'll catch you all next time. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and we'll be back on Tuesday. What are we going to be playing Tuesday? I have no idea. Baldur's Gate 3 is on hold for a little bit until we fix our crashing issues with that, though, so it will be something different. Other than that, have a fantastic night, and we'll catch you next time. Good night, folks.